Jesus. Oh no. Are you serious? Just using this controller, but okay, I guess that's what we're going with. It's not one thing, it's another. Now, moment of truth. Do we still have an arrow stuck in our elbow? Yes, we do! Oh, wow, okay. Just gonna get chat out of this. You're so tired. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. And how long does it take for food to rot anyway? Not that long. I've only been away for a couple days. But I guess that's pretty realistic, isn't it, hey? Alright. Now we're not gonna have to deal with any more bullshit, are we? Rats. Frog. This is the ladder, isn't it? I've heard about this. I think I'm gonna have to mute. Oh, yep. Yeah, no. Sorry. I don't want to get DMCA'd. Now, I think I said in my first stream that I wasn't really feeling this song all that much. I've since come around on it. Yeah, yeah, it's a banger. I see why people like it. I've been listening to it a lot. It's not really like it kind of snuck on me. It's not really the kind of song that I'm super into, but it's just it is easy to listen to casually. I was listening to the instrumental version of it in Smash. I've been playing a lot of Smash lately because I haven't for a while. I just got kind of sick of it. And then yeah, it's on like listening to instrumental version, then listening to the actual song itself on fucking Spotify. Haven't come around on Can't Say Goodbye to Yesterday though. But people don't talk about that one as much. Okay, that wasn't very long. I got to listen to something nice, and you guys got to listen to me ramble. I thought it was going to play the whole song. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. That's not ominous at all. Dusty. Hello. Oh. Great.
Nobody here.
That's right. Shit. Fuck.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond.
Nothing's going on.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
There's nothing wrong. Let me guess, I can fall off of that and die, right? This is gonna be interesting.
What's wrong?
He's just sleeping. He's fine. It was nothing wrong. Do 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 do. But is that a... Oh, that's a scorpion. By the way. Probably doesn't taste good. Something up there. Am I able to just run up and get it? Why is it there? Do I drop down or something? It's annoying. See a little shit. Hey Diggs, how you doing?
units, use extra caution.
Oh. You don't see shit.
Huh? The enemy is close by.
Shit.
Who's that? Who's that? Radio,
Shit.
call HQ. Ugh. HQ, respond.
Fuck. Nope. Units. Oh. Little turd. There, see, you're fine.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
See the damn thing. Where is it? Alright, it's going that way. I assume these holes are for the sake of hiding from the helicopter, right? Ah! Jump scared me. Oh, you wanna go? Didn't think so. I did. Back in the hole. Back in the hole! You don't see anything. Okay. there's another hole. Wait. Alright, where's this go? Man, the fact that I can hear it but I can't see it is absolutely nerve-wracking. What's wrong? That's a vulture, isn't it? Yeah. Went in the back of your head, fall over. Shit. No, you don't see me. You can't get me. Oh, it just despawned right in front of me there. Okay, thanks. I'm just gonna fucking go. That works just as well. Oh. Hell yeah. Shit. Doing a big old Soviet cuddle pile. Let's see what we got in here. Supplies. Get up, please. I got a bunch of suppressors, I don't care.
Control here. Lost sight of the intruder.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Who's that? What? HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies. What's wrong?
assume those little frogs are for something good, right? They wouldn't have them there otherwise. Let's see. Is this the way to go? What? Yes. Fuck.
Who's that? Radio, where's our backup?
Up your ass.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ. We can't spare any reinforcements. We'll have to make do.
I don't think I've heard that dialogue before. Where they just run out of backup. I guess it's because... Is it because I'm not killing them? Well, you're gonna have to come in here and fight me. So I doubt this thing can blow up, right? Got anything interesting to say?
The armory can be destroyed with TNT.
Helicopters all done. If you have an RPG,
Oh, isn't that convenient? I just got one. I should probably equip it then, hey. This has not ended up terribly useful. Shotgun. Rifle. There we go. This thing is difficult. I'm not gonna bother. How do I get out of here? Up that way, I think. Popular this morning, I guess. Lots of people trying to reach me. Oh! Boobs.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist.
Fun.
He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No.
It's the way he said that.
Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad.
I mean, to be fair, you're not giving much.
A girl's gotta have some.
Like, you're not giving up much yourself, buddy.
But enough about that.
Hey,
We've
yo,
gotta get going. The
Faye,
phase 2 trials of Shagopal is about to start,
83738.
and
Thanks
it
for
looks like someone
following.
might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground
looks-
tunnel. Once you're in there, you can
If the
follow
key
the
looks
tunnel
like
to
that,
get
it looks like you
inside
could just pick it
Rosengard.
pretty easily.
And take this too.
Lots and lots of ramen.
What is it?
You've been eating it!
The food of the
Dipshit.
future. A well-balanced meal for the space age.
How do you not know what it is by now?
It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
I'm scared to... Whenever she's in the scene, I'm scared to push the
I'll
button.
bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
I bet he smells feral. Like, absolutely disgusting. There's no amount of soap that could get him clean.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the east wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the west wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the east wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The west wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The west wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this
Look at
picture.
this photograph.
Major Ivan Rydenovich
Oh
Romanov.
no.
Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Oh no.
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the east wing.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh, right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Yeah, that's where he was looking.
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to
You
ask
single?
you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
He just said she's like his mum.
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
No, it doesn't.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss?
I mean, the answer is obviously yes, he loves her, but not like that.
Snake? Is there anyone you like?
Okay, I
Someone
was
special?
joking when I said, hey, you single, but
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the
not like
boss?
that, though.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
Lady, you've known each other for like a couple
I should
hours.
be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission.
Oh,
You
come
don't have
on.
to.
Bro.
Snake?
Dude. I don't know how to feel about this. This feels very awkward and contrived, I'm sorry. He's like not even noticing.
What's wrong? See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Can you please zip your jumpsuit back up? Have some dignity. Listen, there's like not noticing that someone is flirting with you, and then there's this. Like, I swear she could literally be like, hey, let's fuck, and he'd be like, what does she mean by that? Oh, Jesus. Oh, there he goes.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
He was past giving a fuck about anything.
He wasn't the spy then.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed.
It is so rich
Potential threats
that
must be weeded
Ocelot
out.
is like, no, we can't kill our
Our
comrades.
feelings are
When
a menace
like,
to the unity of our organization.
I played Metal Gear Solid 2. I know what you
Someone
did.
is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this.
Hey, can Snake
fortress.
hear this? He's got a D-mic on him.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss,
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
I've still got that fucking arrow.
damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
Swish, 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 swish,
He's
swish.
good.
Fallen for him?
Yes.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well.
He's just there in the
They're not cutting
background.
the security on this place. He's coming here.
He's got to be listening to this, right?
I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
We got a bit of a love triangle situation going on here. Are you jealous, Ocelot?
Hmm?
Oh, you can smell dead animals on it, can't you?
Perfume. Nice boots.
Thanks for the compliment. I'm gonna betray my country for you.
Make sure you polish them up properly.
Crossbow Ocelot saga begin now. So we saw all that, but was he listening? That was kind of important, Snake. Let's see what everyone has to say.
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The great fortress of Groznygrad is at the end of that tunnel. The door to the underground tunnel is in the summit area. Hurry.
I see you've caught a Thai cobra. The Thai cobra is a large venomous snake that carries an extremely potent neurotoxin. Be careful not to get bitten. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The Thai cobra originally comes from Indochina, Thailand, and southern China. The ones in that area were probably imported as pets and research subjects before they escaped and turned feral.
Not as food.
Come again?
They weren't imported as food,
They're not for eating.
so they don't taste good then.
That's not my point. It's not a matter of whether they taste good or not. People don't raise snakes for food, period.
Okay. So you're saying they might be good to eat, right?
Only one way to find out.
Dipshit.
You say Granon's shoes were rigged with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described. A miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Granin said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana. You think she's a KGB spy?
Could be. Or maybe it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on her. Anyway, it's your job to find out.
Good point.
So he doesn't know that Tatiana and Eva are the same person. Wow, he is a dumbass. So do I go back this way? Have I eaten that spider before?
Not too bad.
Oh, I think I've eaten that one, yeah. Tastes like shit. You're not gonna get me. Okay, I guess this isn't the way I'm supposed to be going. Maybe I shouldn't have been running my mouth so much over what people were saying.
It looks like you can get a nice panoramic view of Groznygrad from there. Perhaps you should scout it out now while you can. Just don't do anything too conspicuous. Remember that the attack chopper is
So
still
I shouldn't
on
blow
patrol.
it up or anything?
It looks like you
Okay,
can...
don't have anything else to say. So... Okay. So I guess I do have to go back this way after all. Oh, there's more ramen.
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The great fortress of Groznygrad is at the end of that tunnel. The door to the underground tunnel is in
Oh,
the summit
is that
area.
the
Hurry.
locked door we came across before? I think it is. Wrong button. I don't know what it is, but playing this game makes me hungry. Not that anything here seems particularly appetizing. Like, not even the stuff that's good. Just big old glutton talking about food. About tastes.
The enemy is close by. Who's that? What's going on?
Nope.
Who's that?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Who's that?
Oh. Fuck.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending
Jesus. Let's get some ouchies. Friends. I'm just gonna leave him. Could keep one as a pet if I wanted. I already have a parrot friend, screw it. New friend! Oh wait. Oh, they die from that. Oops. I'm sorry. I wanted to have one as a friend. See? Got us a boss battle. No! You monster! How could you?
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world
So
set
you're just a
ablaze.
pyro.
And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at
That
being
sounds like a
alive.
you problem.
Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Like, if you're mad about being alive, you can do something about it.
Are you ready for this?
Wouldn't you like to know? Really mushrooms.
Where'd you go? Snake. Taste my fury.
This feels suboptimal. Yes, that's your name.
Burn, baby.
Ouch. Rolling should put it out. Why doesn't it?
Having trouble seeing?
Nope.
Eat flame!
No, you.
Yeah! Die! hiding?
Wouldn't you like to know?
4, 3, 2. Taste time.
Oh fuck. Wrong way.
Over here. Over here. Where are you hiding?
Yes.
There!
Come on.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition! Fire! Ha-ha! My flame suit is ripped.
Sucks to be you.
There!
Damn it. That wasn't so bad.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras.
Rip.
You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow.
Blast off!
Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
Yep, just crash into the ceiling and die. Cool trick. This is a good reason to keep a fire extinguisher on you at all times. Oh. Camouflage. Now, before I attempt to put that on, is there anything I should know about it? Don't want to make the same mistake again.
Sigint.
Yo,
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make our escape.
so I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or WIG, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly. Ground effect basically means that when the craft skims the surface of the ground, the air between the ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the wing an extra boost. From what Western intelligence agencies have been able to gather, the Russians are pretty serious about developing these WIGs. Apparently, they're planning on using them for anti-submarine patrols. I guess I can see why. The WIG's long cruising range and high-speed capabilities make it a good choice for that kind of mission. Eva must have gotten her hands on one of the first prototypes while it was being field tested as a transport craft. The WIG has a top speed of over 400 miles per hour, and its range is pretty good too. Not that speed is gonna help you if you've got a supersonic fighter jet on your tail, but if you hug the surface and stay off the radar, you should have no problems getting away. The weapon you've got equipped now is a prototype model. I see you're wearing the olive drab uniform. Olive drab, or OD for short, is the standard battle uniform for GIs. It's a solid color outfit with no camouflage pattern, so naturally it's not going to be much use as camouflage. I'd change it to something else as soon as possible if I were you.
Okay, do I have to wear it for him to comment on it? I suppose so.
Snake, what's that you're wearing now?
It's fire camouflage. The Fury had it on him.
That camouflage seems to have fire-resistant properties. When you wear it, you'll only take half damage from flames and explosions. You won't ever get burned either. Sounds like something the Fury would use, all right.
Alright. I mean, if there's no drawback, that's fine, but, I don't imagine it's gonna be too useful otherwise. What was I wearing? Another ladder. Do I need treatment? No, he's fine.
Good. You've finally made it inside Groznygrad.
Finally.
Stay alert. This is the enemy's main base. The security here is on a scale you haven't encountered yet.
No kidding.
Your objective is the weapons lab. It's the giant building in the center of the fortress. Sokolov is in the west wing of that building. To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find Major Rykov, steal his clothes, and disguise yourself as him. Rykov is supposed to be in the east wing of the weapons lab. Start out by sneaking into the east wing of the weapons lab, then neutralize Rykov and take his clothes. The weapons lab is to the northeast of the area you're in now. Head northeast.
Paramedic, I caught
this
a
again?
parrot.
What kind of parrot?
It's green all over with a large beak.
Then it's probably an Alexandrine parakeet. It's sometimes also called the Alexandrine
They're
parrot.
very cute.
The Alexandrine parakeet originally comes from Indochina and is distinguished by its green body and red beak. It's very talkative and makes a good pet. But it's strange. The guide doesn't say anything about there being Alexandrine parakeets in that area. I'm thinking it must be someone's pet that got away. Snake.
What?
Don't even think about it. Eating a cute little bird like that.
But I didn't say.
Just don't.
Eva,
Snake,
you're all right.
were you worried about me?
Yeah, I can't continue my mission without your help.
I'm touched by your honesty. Don't concern yourself with me. I'm doing just fine. But
What?
thanks anyway.
Sure.
Okay, back to the mission. The security in the West Wing where Sokolov is being held is extremely tight. The only ones who are cleared to enter the West Wing are those with Colonel-class authorization. One of those people is Major Rykov. To get into the West Wing, you could disguise yourself as Rykov. First, you'll have to take Rykov out and steal his uniform. He's in the East Wing of the weapons lab in the center of Groznygrad. The East Wing is northeast of your current location. Head northeast.
All right, but why?
Huh?
Why do I have to steal Rykov's clothes from him?
Good
What
question.
about that scientist outfit?
That's not going to work this time around. Rykov's uniform is a special type that only he wears. You'll have to get it directly from him. Normally, I'm pretty good at getting men to take off their clothes, but it won't work on him. You, on the other hand, might have a better chance with him.
What's that supposed to
What do you think
mean?
it means?
What indeed? Anyway, the only way to get Rykov's uniform is to take him out and steal it yourself. He's somewhere in the East Wing.
Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see. That 45 you've got there is a lot different from the original, though. Looks like someone did some serious work on it.
It's more than a little. First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not going to have any feeding problems. The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly
Wasn't he
with the
saying this
frame.
earlier when we first got it?
The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped down multiple times for maximum precision. The front strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged front sight, giving it superior target sighting capability. The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring hammer. That enhances the cocking control and increases the hammer down speed. They also reworked the grip safety to accommodate the ring hammer. Looks like they eliminated it altogether. This is a tool for pros. The thumb safety and the
Still
slide stop
going.
are extended to allow for more precise handling. The base of the trigger guard is whittled down so you can use a high grip. And the trigger itself is a long type for easy finger access. The trigger pull is about 3.5 pounds. That's about 1.5 pounds lighter than normal. The magazine well has been widened to make it easier to put in a new magazine.
Low autism
The
spectrum.
magazine catch button has been cut down low to make it harder to hit it by mistake. The mainspring housing has been changed to a flat type to increase grip, and it's even been fitted with stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil when firing. On top of that, they added cocking serrations to the front part of the slide. That lets you load and eject cartridges faster in an emergency. Whoever did this is a professional. No question, this thing could shoot a one-hole at 25 yards in a machine rest.
Well, I'll be damned. That's some gun.
Yeah, I've never used a weapon this fine in my life.
Say, I think the first Metal Gear Solid is the only time I found a rifle useful so far. Where you basically have no choice but to kill people. Taking them out, like, they didn't have the trank, so taking them out silently was a lot harder. Oh, as soon as I want to back up, he doesn't want to do it. After an entire series where I'm fucking crawling backwards by accident. Is there anything else interesting up there? Is that a... Yep, that's a thing over there. Thing over there. Let's... No, I'm not looking for commissions, Zaya. But thank you for the follow. Northeast means I should be going that way, I think. Yeah, that looks about right. Sneaky. Good, good, good. Open this door, I guess. Got searchlights and everything. Alrighty.
It's the enemy!
No, it isn't. Oh, there's a hole. Oh, guess not. Oh, it's the wrong gun. Fuck.
Where did that come from? Where did he go?
I did not switch over to this one. What happened?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Nice and peaceful, sleepy sleep. That's flattering. somewhere right now? Really? Is that him?
Just my imagination.
What's going on?
Huh?
Who's that?
Who's that? What happened?
Shit.
Radio 149.53.
What about it?
I'm out of here! Let me go! Radio 149.53. I'm out of here!
So much chaos. Did I do that? What are you shooting at? Oh, 9.53. What does that do? It's just more radio shit. Will you kindly fuck off? Oh. Someone died. Rip. Surely this is... Okay, so where I need to go, I need that uniform, but wearing the scientist outfit now should be fine, right? Oh, I thought I couldn't use it. Oh. Hello. Oh boy, do I have thoughts about you.
Good. You've taken care of Rykov. Now to take those clothes he's wearing. But don't take his clothes off there, out in the open. It's far too conspicuous. Also, once you've disguised yourself as Rykov, you'll need to find someplace to hide the real Rykov's body. There must be a place where you can take Rykov's clothes and hide his body. Drag Rykov's body over there. Eva might know a suitable location. Try asking her. Be careful not to wake Rykov up while you're dragging him, and make sure you're not seen by enemy soldiers or scientists.
You took care of Rykov? Good. Now drag him to the locker room. There shouldn't be anyone in there. You won't need to worry about anyone seeing you take his clothes, and you can hide his body too. The locker room is on the southwest side of the second floor. Hurry and take him there.
This side of the second floor. Okay. Well, it's not exactly that close to here, so... Just have to stash him here for now. I mean, he's gonna wake up. But, yep, oh, he's waking up already. But, gotta clear the way. They keep renewing their suspicions over and over. suppose this is this the locker room? I guess I just gotta find a locker that's not locked. It's cool. Wish I could see it more clearly though. So there's a bunch of lockers here that I could use, if this is indeed the right place. Did not kill that guy. That was someone else who shot him. You guys have to live with that. Why does this one look different? Weird.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Still not entirely sure that this is the correct location, but it's a room with a bunch of lockers in it. So, who knows? Just check around a little more, make sure. This doesn't look right. He's still in the bathroom? Or is he woken up by now? Yep, he's not here anymore. Good. I gotta go find him. Oh, there you are. Let's check around a little more. be too suspicious if I grab him now. Hello. That's right, no need to get a good look at me. Not doing anything suspicious. Really. Oh, come on. Settle down. Fuck. Right, so I guess that room is where I'm supposed to be. So this is just where he goes. It makes things nice and convenient for me, I guess. Shit, 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 shit. Guess I gotta take it off and then put it back on again real quick. And that gets rid of the blood, right? That's what they said. Alright, you wanna fucking go?
The door will open with frequency 145.86.
Speak. Speak.
Radio 149.53.
I forgot what the other frequency was already.
Let me go!
So did it record? Because I'm a dumb.
I'm out of here!
Do you know?
Speak.
The scientists. We don't get along.
Yeah, I already know that.
Speak. Speak.
The scientists.
Wake up. You had something important to tell me and I forgot what it was. Wake up.
Answer me.
The door will open with frequency 145.86.
14586. Okay.
We have an intruder. Support units.
14586.
Who's there?
14586. Shit. So fiddly. 14586.
Get out of here!
Scorpion. Got anything interesting to say?
The door will open with frequency 148. With
14813. See this? These scientists running around, that's how they're getting shot. But you know what? Cat's out of the bag. I'm dragging you upstairs regardless. Listen, if you guys shoot him, that's your fault.
Who's there?
Go away!
Support units.
Grab. Oh, is that the one I couldn't open before? That makes sense. I assume this isn't a good time to wear it just now.
No good.
So, if there's anything about this game that's aged poorly, it's probably Rykov, right? I get it. At the time, people didn't like MGS2, they didn't like Raiden, so this character's like, haha, I hear your complaints, I'm gonna validate you. So, you turn him into a sissy gay boy. And, you know, whatever, 2005, that's fine. But people like Raiden now, so this character just looks really weird. Like, I don't find the joke funny because I like Raiden. I haven't played Rising yet, obviously, so I don't need convincing that he's an interesting character. So, with the remake, right, what they do with him is going to piss people off no matter what. If they change it, people are going to be upset that it's not a faithful remake, and if they don't change it, people are going to be upset because they like Raiden now, and this character is no longer funny. Oh boy. They really put themselves into a corner with that one, didn't they? This is something that I've actually been thinking about for a little while, ever since I was aware of this character. But now seems like a good time to bring it up.
I see you've got Rykov's clothes from him. Disguise yourself as Rykov and infiltrate the West Wing, where Sokolov is being held. Select Officer from Uniform on the camouflage screen to change into Rykov's uniform. However, that won't be enough to pass as Rykov. To really become Rykov, you'll need to make your face look like his as well as your clothes. As for how you do that, well, I'll let you think about it.
I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
No, they're not.
Huh?
They're disgusting portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless.
Now, the obvious answer to this is I've got to wear the mask that I got at the beginning of the game, but do they expect me to use a different solution?
You mean you're not wearing any face paint? You can take off your face paint by selecting No Paint from Face. Just select No Paint when you want to skip wearing any face paint at all. But your camo index is never going to be as high without face paint as it is with it. Unless you want the enemy to see you, you ought to be wearing face paint.
Treating serious wounds will require you to use additional medical items besides your knife and cigar.
Got anything else to add? No?
I see you.
Should I just bite the bullet and put it on?
Sir.
Here it is.
Little film man?
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you?
Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
Dun, dun, dun.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volkin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's
You
not
can
too
destroy
late.
it.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to
I picked
destroy
up a
this
rocket
place.
launcher, that's all I need.
all right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow, some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge
It must be the
plastic
precursor
explosive?
to C4, I'm guessing.
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Let me guess, you don't want to live?
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder.
14475.
In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space
Doesn't
rockets.
this sound familiar?
But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Really now.
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
Yeah, you do.
I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Shoot me. No, I said me, not him.
What is this fairy disguise?
Fairy?
It's gonna rub off on you.
Oh no.
And then you'll lose sight of who you really are.
Oh no, he might get a little fruity.
Stay out of this.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
It's fine, I can tell you where he is. Might have hit his head a little bit, but he'll be fine. Ocelot, he's beating up your boyfriend. Do something. Ouch. You're lucky you got all your teeth still. Surely you'd have chipped one or two in that. I want to keep going, but I'm also hungry.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
Sounds brutal.
I guess he's dead.
It's for the best.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You're a tough one, my friend. A lesser man would be dead by now. This ought to be interesting. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you?
Do anything.
Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient
Force
man.
feed me Soviet rations, that will get me to talk.
Here's where the fun really
Oh.
begins.
Oh.
My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it?
Oh,
yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty hard to watch.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Okay, but every person does break.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy.
Like, you literally can't. You'll say
Secret
anything to
fund established by the three
make it
great
stop.
powers during the two world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay a finger on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier
I mean,
than
my
his
ears have been
eyes.
pretty helpful
You
so
made
far.
him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
I mean, losing at least one eye is a foregone conclusion here. Jesus.
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting
Ocelot,
him?
you didn't like it either. What are you talking about?
That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Oh, dude.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
Kick him in the teeth!
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something.
Yay.
It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression.
Oh look, more origin story stuff.
You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
I think you got lucky, dude. All she did was slap you. Ouch. 14475, that number again. And who is that?
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Snake?
Major.
You're all right.
I wouldn't say all right, but at least I'm alive.
That's good enough.
But they took all my weapons and equipment from me.
Well, you've still got your radio and medical items with you.
Yeah.
I wonder why that is.
Pity.
Perhaps Volgin's not finished with you just yet.
Yeah, well, I'm not finished with him yet either.
Snake, you've got to escape from that cell somehow. There must be a way. Use your head.
Snake, your right eye. The cornea and the lens are severely damaged, and the eyeball is ruptured. So
I can't heal it, even in the survival viewer.
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry, Snake. I wish there was something I could do.
Don't worry about it. I can still fight.
I don't doubt you. But don't do anything crazy, okay? From here on, it's going to be difficult to see out of your right eye. Attacking in first-person view will feel a little different from before. Be
I was
careful.
afraid of that.
Snake, the door of the cell is set up to open when it receives a radio signal on a certain frequency. If you only knew the frequency, you could use your radio to open the door.
Snake, I wanted to ask you something.
What?
In the torture room? Why did you protect me when Ocelot was about to fire?
Because I knew that the chamber wasn't empty, and you'd be dead if he pulled the trigger.
But your eye...
I was tied up, and it happened so fast. It was the best I could do. I feel a little strange, but it won't interfere with the mission.
What about me?
Huh?
Did you only save me because I was important for completing your mission?
What other reason would there be?
And when the mission is over?
Right now, it's just the mission.
The mission you used to love?
That's not what I mean.
Ready to save, Snake? Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
Feels like someone shoved me under a lawnmower. Do me a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
Snake, have you ever heard of Renfield?
Is that a movie?
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the Master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the Master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this...
The Master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula!
Exactly! If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better start thinking of a way out of there. You better not leave me without someone to talk to. Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay. Just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
Time to eat.
Thank you. And that's pretty good. Oh. Haha. Very funny. Oh, and the edge of the screen is a little funky too. That's interesting. On that note, I'm gonna take an intermission. I'm gonna take an intermission for lunch. I'll be back in about half an hour. few minutes behind, but that's okay. Oh, I don't have my knife. Oh, that sucks. Can't get it out. Oh. Okay.
What's all that noise? What are you doing?
Hey, you got a J on your head. What is that?
Huh? Children that act up don't get fed, you know.
Why does everyone keep calling me a child? Come back.
Huh? That's enough. No
Oh
meal for you.
no, whatever will I do? Joke's on you, you already fed me.
Huh? How many times do I have to tell you?
Annoying.
Just
No.
be quiet.
You annoying.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Come back here.
Hide under the bed.
That won't work.
Oh.
Oh, it might, as long as he doesn't see me do
What's
it.
all that noise? What are you doing?
Rat. Oh, he's got a cold. Yeah, no
Oh, God,
Yeah.
my stomach.
There's no doubt about who you are.
Oh, I can't hold it anymore. Hold on.
Do I have to... You're gonna make me listen to this?
It's coming out.
Ugh.
Here it comes. Still going. Wow. I didn't think that was possible. That's a record. Ugh. Will this even fly?
You're disgusting.
Oh, jeez.
Use this for CQC. What a pity.
time. Oh, no! Don't tell me he got out of here. What's going
Nope,
on
he
here?
noticed.
Here we go. Not even a sandwich, just throat meat.
He gave me a bat before. Where'd he go? Let's see.
What's all that noise? What are you doing?
The door of the cell seems to open in response to a specific radio frequency. Perhaps you've seen or heard it somewhere already. Come on, I know you've seen it. I remember it.
What was it then? You can't remember either, can you?
No, I remember it. It just slipped my mind temporarily.
You need to build up your stamina before trying to escape. Without your stamina, you won't have the strength to punch and kick. Be sure to eat whatever food the guard brings you. Take a look around the cell. You might be able to find some edible plants or animals. In any case, you've got to eat something to restore your stamina. That's an order.
Snake, the door of the cell is set up to open when it receives a radio signal on a certain frequency. If you only knew the frequency, you could use your radio to open the door.
I'm trying to dig up as much as I can on that cell. Just sit tight.
That see from before comes in. Hello. This- Oh, this will be a good opportunity.
Oh, I can't hold it anymore.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
this in a second.
Put him in the cell. Can you put him in the cell?
I mean, probably. I don't know if it'd do anything. The bastard.
No fuck.
Alright, I got no way to hit it right now. It sucks. See anything?
Good sucker punch.
Oh. Okay. Hehe.
PlayStation original title.
This is a bad idea. Oh, that is a bit dodgy.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
God damn it. Damn it. Damn. Fuck. Affect me too. I don't know why. I don't know what I expected. Oh no, there's dogs too, aren't there? Fuck, which way am I going? No! Just run! Run, bitch! That's where I'm supposed to go, I think. Yeah. It's just a box. Ah! Oh! Damn it. Go.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Yeah. Well, at least it's convenient. Guessing if I'd been a little less reckless, I could have used this route. Oh. What does anyone expect from me? Fuck. But it doesn't really look like it's a hole anyway. It doesn't go anywhere. Frog. Doggy can't do anything but bark. I wonder if they could potentially be distracted by food. Is that why you're able to throw it? Where'd you come from? Oh, bitch.
Oh no. Running up.
You know what? At least this game doesn't make you feel bad for beating up dogs. It's like, yeah, they attacked you. You have no choice but to attack back. What's over here? Presumably there's some other way around those gates. Dogs are able to do it. Presumably that's where it wants me to go. Let's see what else is here first.
Oh, sure. It's getting
That's just a reflection, isn't it?
That's going on that side.
sort of feels like one extended movie reference that I don't understand.
I feel forward and take forward.
You've survived before like this before. You'll be fine. Jingle, jingle.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere.
You are a dumb cunt.
This is where it ends. Huh? Snake!
Did he jump or did he pass out? Can't tell.
She.
Don't die on me yet.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows.
You the Sora then?
And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake, the dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
It's not that many. Really want to. I don't really want to bring this down with any snarky comments. I mean, kinda didn't really. It's not like I tried to kill him. Oh. Is that someone who got caught in the crossfire? Does that count? But I didn't kill him. I mean, it's freaky, but it's not like I've been killing every person I come across. Okay, that's kind of overplaying it a bit. I didn't kill the bird. Even when it's only a couple people, it doesn't make you feel good. But I guess that's the point. What the fuck? Missing something?
Snake, wake up. Open your eyes.
Snake, answer!
Snake! What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Snake, what happened to you? Snake? Snake!
Any answers? Do I just gotta keep going with this? Very confused. These are the human beings that I've killed. You're not showing me any animals that I've killed. That guy was happy to die there. Weird.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you?
shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Imagine going through all that just to drown. Spill.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
That's pleasant. someone here then. Smoky. Am I missing? Yeah, I was missing. What the fuck? I'm probably never gonna shoot again.
Who's that?
Shit.
Let me out. That's the order again. Nope. Okay.
Get up? It's not. I remember now, there were those guys that I drowned.
Let's.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
We're gonna go.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
One track mind.
I wouldn't mind
Oh,
eating you.
fuck off.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night.
I feel like I can mute this.
Thank you, Snake.
What a thrill.
I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
My guy, you are so
Don't
fucking
worry about it.
stupid.
Are you alright?
Holy shit.
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here. It's...
Jesus Christ. What?
When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
I need an adult.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter?
Do you not
lodged
know
there?
that? It was in the
That's
kiosk.
some
It
female
was on the
intuition
kiosk
you
screen.
got. Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist
Apparently,
my
this one
charms.
can.
Besides
Yeah.
you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
Oh my god, you're so stupid.
Snake, I see you've recovered your weapons and equipment.
Now I can finally go on the offensive.
Time to pay Volgin back for what he did to you.
Yeah, and then some.
But first, you've got to destroy the Shagohod. The Shagohod is in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. Go back to Groznygrad, make your way into the hangar, and destroy the Shagohod. You can get back into Groznygrad by going to the end of the cave behind the waterfall. Head back to Groznygrad.
I see you caught an Ottenfrog. The Ottenfrog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The Ottenfrog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Ottenfrog is unique in that it has 5.
I tried one. It was pretty tasty. I can see why it's a delicacy.
I'm glad to hear it. I hear that in Japan, Ottenfrog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
That idea Sokolov had of planting C3 on the liquid fuel tanks. Not a bad idea. The fuel he was referring to is probably UDMH, unsymmetrical dimethylhydrazine. It's highly flammable but difficult to handle. If you can blow it all up at once with C3, it'll take the entire weapons lab with it, no doubt. But that's only if you manage to plant the C3 in the right place on each tank. So don't screw it up.
Do you want to save? Hey Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition,
Morbius.
Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able